Hey, it's me, Site7, and welcome to part 90 of Limbus Company. Today we have the House of Spiders Ring Faust and Ring Nurse Father Honglu released. Along with that, we have a change to the facade, how the projections work in terms of their animations. Which I guess on paper I'm a little skeptical of because I'm such a big fan of the sheer jankiness for the facade projections, but I do think maybe it's not going to be so bad, you know? Hey Link, how are you doing? How are y'all? Dude, I think yesterday I walked like a total of 3 hours, and I think I like fucked up my hip, man. So stupid. I don't even know how the hell you do that. But I'm in pretty high spirits. It is April Fool's, but I just gotta say, we don't do April Fool's around here. No way. Very, very serious people. Got a bit tired. Yeah, I feel that. Speaking of April Fools, how did you guys like the event? The April Fool's event. What are my thoughts about the April Fool's event? Dude, I loved it. It was so funny. So incredibly funny. Oh, one detail that I don't think I mentioned in the video, or like I didn't catch right away, is I think the levels of these Sinnerlings are supposed to represent their age, which is why Otis looks so much taller than all of the other Sinnerlings, because she was level 8. And I think the youngest ones were Don Quixote and Heathcliff at level 4, which it's so freaking funny, man. Man, I love that event. Who's my favorite Sinnerling? I'm biased, it's Ishmael. Dude, she literally threw a shoe at fucking Heathcliff. Oh, man. Yeah, really fun event. You know, I can remember last year, did they announce that they were doing the April Fools like they did this year? Like, did they post it on Twitter? Yeah, I guess I should ask who are they did. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Because I thought last year I got to it a little later. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, so Mirror Dungeon Achievements Set 3 are being released, so we also have the new Hidden Theme Packs and Hidden Bosses, so gotta look forward to that. I think we'll go ahead and start out with catching up with the Dante's notes. We'll get that done and dusted real quick. And then we'll do a little discussion about luck and whether or not I should even attempt extraction today. Because I have some thoughts. Alright, so first up, Limbus Company, The Golden Bows. Record 4. In that mansion, Faust told me to simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. Still don't fully understand the whats and hows, but by resonating with the Golden Bow, I've gained access to several unusual abilities. I can slow down time, support the sinners when they use ego, and suppress the strength of our enemies. And now I can even summon the sinners' identities from afar. Faust insists that it's not a summoning magic, though. I wonder what that implies. You know, I guess my kind of initial thought is that the sinners, when Dante summons them, they kind of seem like envy Pectola a bit, you know? And maybe not, obviously not the exact same thing, but just how they're like zombie-like, they're without voices in the same way. You know what I mean? Onheim says the golden boughs we've gathered are being grafted together into a single sapling. A single bough alone can exercise immense power. What would happen if they're all combined? What exactly do the higher-ups plan to do with it? What are we thinking, chat? Are we thinking the mass extinction event? I mean, it's not going to be anything good. Your favorite was Don switching to Sancho is really funny. Yeah, I like how Dante was like, knock it off, Don Quixote. You can stop the act now. Try to pull. You're gonna use your tickets? We'll have a discussion about that, because some really funny things happened in Enfield. So, all right, the LCD record 2. I met Moses. Moses's LCD's on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Unlike me, who can only tell whether an entity is a distortion or not through a vague sense of frequency waves, so to speak. Okay, weird. Sorry, I got like visions of Hermes. She seems to have the ability to somehow directly perceive and witness potential distortions within other people. A truly mysterious power, I'll give her that. Hongdu and Bamboo-Headed Kim have joined the LCD too, meaning we'll be crossing paths with them more often than we think. Oh yeah, the next Intervallo. Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, the Smoke War. Oh, we got 2. Okay, record number 1. The wing war that took place with the old L Corp as one of the main players before the rise of Lobotomy Corporation. The horrors we experienced through Gallagher's fathoms were apparently only a tiny glimpse of the unspeakable things that actually happened during the war. Both Gregor and Otis seem extremely unwilling to talk about what exactly they witnessed back then. I've heard that just a record of fighting in the war can lead to exclusion from many benefits in the city, as residents' rights, for example. Which it seems like that popped up with Roland. And this applies not only to the losing side, but to the ones who joined the victors as well. But for what reason? The old G-Corp, which fell apart following the war, reportedly possessed 3 decisive weapons that fought on the front lines. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Just hearing the name makes me, well, not want to encounter anything of the sort. Do you guys think we'll actually come across these people? Man, I hope so. Predator metamorphosed into the Roach Emperor, a wing's decisive weapon whose rumors are told only in urban legends. Even Virgil found him a difficult opponent to face. Wonder if the other entities, decisive weapons, were that strong too. And of course, just what kind of insane force did the winning wing have at their disposal to emerge as victors? Yeah, actually a good point. Record 2. According to Sinclair from the future, or perhaps according to one of Sinclair's future possibilities, another war seems to have broken out where he came from. The Second Smoke War. If such a future ever becomes reality, what would it mean for us all? Man, you know, I don't know if this is like, what would you call it? Like a catch-22, where I kind of want it to happen just because it'd be really freaking tragic and kind of cool to be a part of. At the same time, like, haven't the sinners, aren't they going through enough, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was a little sad seeing how jaded Sinclair had become, you know? Alright. Color Fixer. This is every fixer's dream, and the reason they live for, says Don Quixote. Individuals who have attained the complete perfection of liberty and freedom as fixers is what she so enthusiastically proclaimed about these people. Though, thinking back on the fixers we met and the fixer identities we've used so far, I can't help but feel that Don Quixote's statement contains a bit of her usual hyperbole. Even Don Quixote doesn't seem all too sure why colors are used to name them in the first place. Some of the speculation attributed are that colors are easy to remember, and that colors represent the unique way of life each color fixer pursues. The Red Gaze, the Indigo Elder, the Yellow Harpoon. We fought alongside 3 color fixers already. Perhaps we'll come to encounter others in the future, but I definitely prefer not to meet them as enemies. Wow, what does it say? White colors are used to name them in the first place. Oh, he did. I guess. Did Dante not remember fighting the Blue Reverberation? I mean, we technically lost against them. Against Argalia. The best guy. Dante was so mean. I mean, he was really the role of a principal, you know. Hell, hope everyone had a good April Fool's and have a great Easter. Hell yeah, you too. Might take me a few minutes to catch up from the start of the stream. Ah, thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Yeah, Easter's right around the corner. The House of Spiders. It is suggested that the Muga, which the house tried to turn Ryoshu into, might be a kind of concept incinerator too. The Faust flatly rejected the idea. The principle and nature of the Muga are entirely different from how a concept incinerator might work, she said. According to Hohenheim, a technology capable of burning away the very concept of an object or a being simply by throwing the thing you want erased into it, that alone would amount to a singularity. Saying added that it is because all that is tethered to what has been placed within the Muga is severed away, and that which is severed from all becomes what exists yet has been disconnected from the world, thereby its state-assuming non-existence for the universe. I might not have understood that explanation before, but now I think I can at least piece together a little something. Huh. I guess I'm having a little bit of a hard time wrapping my head around that. I don't know, I'll come back to it. Rien, the Index Nurse Father, left a warning that Ryoshu will be the most important subject of discussion in the next Finger Bow Bell. I have no idea how exactly Finger Bow Bell takes place, or how dangerous it might be. But one thing is for sure, it's coming. And I'll need to brace myself for the trouble it'll bring. Man, that's gonna be so awesome. Do you guys think that's gonna take place in one of the Sinner's cantos? Or do you think it's gonna be like an Intervallo, or maybe in Purgatorio? I guess I lean more towards Purgatorio, I think. Like, if each sinner also has a Purgatorio chapter, then I imagine this is what Ryoshu's will be about. Which, man, I can't wait. Maybe we'll see it during the next Intervallo. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, because I was very certain that the Finger Bow Bell is what Ryoshi's Kanto was going to be about, but all right. The Index, a finger known for its unwavering faith in the prescripts. The members follow these so-called prescripts without question. Wonder who sends out the messages. Oh, we know. The city. The Index nurse father and his apprentice, when encountered, received their prescripts on a device, but it seems the other members of the Index received theirs on paper slips delivered by messengers, which raises a question. Can prescripts be delivered by other methods as well? Emails or a phone call, maybe? Alright, that's funny. From what I've seen and heard so far, there seem to be positions within the Index called proselytes, proxies, and messengers, but information on their hierarchy and exact roles is still unknown. Yeah, I mean, we know about that. Proselytes are kind of like the lowest hanging fruit. You know, they're blindfolded. They're literally being tested on their faith in the prescripts. Proxies are the enforcers. And if anyone like steps out of line, doesn't do a prescript, then a proxy will get a prescript saying, hey, go punish this person. And messengers are the ones who deliver the prescripts. There's also another one. What was... I guess we wouldn't know this in Limbus, but in Ruina, that one girl that Jan talks to, she had a unique title, right? She wasn't just a messenger. Yeah, Moors. Or Mariah, a weaver. There you go. Thank you. I knew she had a unique title. Yeah, so there's also weavers. And that'll be a fun day if we get to see that in Limbus. Tragic. Okay. So I want to ask you guys a question. Do you think like an individual person has like a finite amount of luck? Because I had something really weird happen playing Enfield. So you know how Walpurgis, this last one, just went horrible for me, right? Like 150 pulls, not a damn thing, right? And that's fine. But I was playing Enfield, streaming the new update, and on stream, I lost a 50-50, but I got a character that I don't have, right? Yvonne. And then off stream, right before the banner ended, I was like, you know, I'm close enough to get like a 10 pull on the next banner, because Enfield has like a unique system. And so I did 30 pulls and I freaking got Tong Tong, like the featured character for the banner. So I think within something like 60 pulls, and mind you, the rates on Enfield are fucking atrocious. Like it's not good. But I have been so stupidly lucky with Enfield that I'm kind of wondering if it's hindered my luck in Limbus Company. And I don't know if I just sound crazy saying that or like thinking that way. But I'm kind of curious what you guys think about that. Because isn't that insane? The luck has been terrible these past few days / banners. You know, honestly, I guess looking around on Reddit and Twitter, I haven't seen a whole lot of people saying that they've been very lucky lately. K-Corp says you generate luck. So I just have to feel lucky. I don't even know how you do that. Constituent Weaver of the indexes, the 5 fingers of handback streets. I don't know. I'm gonna ponder it. I guess for now, let's go over the kits for them. Man, dude, Faust, she looks so cool. Well, both of these IDs look so freaking cool. Let's go on Butcher Ribs, Iron Maiden exclusive skill. Unused, Clash Power +1 for every type of negative effect on target, max 2. So at 3 to 15. It's a good skill 1. Butcher Ribs, the self-unbound flow state exclusive. Deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 30%. On use, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target, max 3. So that's a 3 to 16. Pretty good. Ashia Hungers, Iron Maiden exclusive skill. Unused, Clash Power +1 for every type of negative effect, max 2. Final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target, max 4. Oh no, we have to do math. So wait, 6, 12, 18, 4 to 22 with another 4. That's 4 to 26 on a skill 2 in her Iron Maiden state. Wow. That's pretty good. It's on use a 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume 5 corpus ingredient count to gain the following effects: Clash Power +1. Alright, so just add 1 to whatever I just said. And convert the final coin on the skill to unbreakable. And so corpus ingredient is a unique charge. So yeah, there's that. Time for your meal, Ashia. The self-unbound flow state exclusive. Plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 30%. Unused, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target, max 4. And then if you consume corpus ingredient, gains 1 clash power. That's interesting. So her clashing actually gets worse. 4 to 8, 12, 4 to 16, 4 to 20. I mean, it's still really good for a skill 2. Or I guess technically 4 to 21 if you consume 5. Then Repressed Flesh. Visions of Puppets. Unused, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target, max 3. At 10 plus corpus ingredient, consume up to 20 count to gain the following effects: final power +2, deal plus 3% damage for every corpus ingredient count consumed. So at 3, 6, 9, 12, 4 to 16, plus 3, 4 to 19. And then another +2, 4 to 21. Not bad. A little on the low end, I guess, in terms of a charge character, but I guess we haven't seen the passives yet, so I don't know if they get better. The Liberation of the Repressed Flesh, the self-unbound flow state exclusive. Deal plus 30% damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets in focused encounters the part. Unused, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on the main target, max 3. A 10 plus corpus ingredient count to consume up to 20 count and gain the following: final power +2, deal plus 1% damage for every corpus ingredient count consumed. At 3 plus or 5 plus corpus ingredient, gain +1 or +2 attack weight respectively. So does this go up to 3, 6, 9, 12, 4 to 16, 4 to 19, 4 to 21. Pretty good, pretty good. And then defensive skill, exhibition arrangements. Flashable Guard, Iron Maiden exclusive, inflict +2 bleed count on the attacker 2 times per turn. Flash Wind, deal pierce damage equal to bleed potency on the attacker ×2, max damage 30. Could you imagine if they didn't cap that? You could get pierce damage, like if you had 99 bleed potency on someone, ×2, that's 180. Oh man, why did they cap it? You could have a defensive skill that does 188 damage. Dang. And the exhibition begins. The self-unbound flow state exclusive. Combat start, gain 1 assist defense once per turn. Oh no, not again. Not another Faust with assist defense. On evade, inflict 1 bind next turn against the attacker once per turn. On evade, gain 1 haste next turn once per turn. And then no acts of vandalism allowed. The self-unbound flow state exclusive skill, assist defense exclusive skill, deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 30%. Unused, coin power +1 for every 6 bleed on target, max 2. Unused at 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume 5 to gain the following effects: clash power +1 and convert the final coin to unbreakable. So this can be 4 to 13. Not bad. Not quite up there with Malfow. So Fushia, my precious artwork. Upon entering the encounter for the first time, gain plus the number of the ring allies on the field ×2 corpus ingredient count, max 10. How many ring IDs do we have at the moment? There's Ring Yisang, Honglu, Otis, and then Fushia. Does she count herself? It says ring allies, so I'd imagine not. Dang, so she can just straight up start out with 8 corpus ingredient. Skill end, if the skill dealt HP or shield damage, gain +5 corpus ingredient count. Target is killed, gain +3. Gain 1 corpus ingredient every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative corpus ingredient count in this encounter. If the above effect brings the unit's corpus ingredient potency to 2 or higher, gain artwork Fushia. Apply the following effects to this unit's base attack skills and clashable counter skill based on corpus ingredient potency. At 1+ base power +1. 2, if the enemy has bleed or unique bleed, deal plus 10% damage. And 3, inflict +1 more bleed potency and count. Oh, and then, or did I? Yeah, 3, and then at 4, base power +1. Yeah, so all of her clashings actually gets way better. Yeah, that's another +2 to everything I said. His attack skills and clashable counter skill count as skills that gain charge count. Armor of protection and repression. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain Iron Maiden. Gain +4 aggro to the leftmost slot. Turn start, gain 1 protection, 5 defense level up, and shield HP equal to 5% of this unit's current HP. When hit by the last coin of an attacker, deal pierce damage equal to 20% of the said coin's damage and inflict +2 bleed count. Max once per skill, 3 times per turn. Max damage per turn, 60. Wait, how much HP does she have? 283? Okay, so what's 5% of that? I mean, oh yeah, there you go, 40%. Or no, not 40, yeah, 40. Damn, that's actually pretty insane. Turn end, this unit has artwork Bashia. This unit loses Iron Maiden and gains the self-unbound flow state once per encounter. When staggered, recover from stagger, excluding forced. Oh, awesome. I love seeing that. The self-unbound flow state, minimum and max speed +2, gain a new set of base skills. Deal plus 20% damage with base attack skills to enemies whose speed is slower than this unit. Oh, what the heck? Inspired by critique. Double the amount of speed, clash power, damage buff gained from somatic version inspiring melody. Minimum and max speed +1. Base attack skills gain clash power +1 and deal plus 10% damage. On hit, if the attack skill inflicted a negative effect, heal for sanity at attack end 2 times per turn. If this unit's sanity is at max, gain 1 slash damage up next turn when this unit heals sanity with this effect once per turn. So I imagine this effect comes from Nurse Father Honglu, so we'll have to go check that out. And then support Iron Maiden spikes. One hit, allies that equip defense skills on their slots this turn inflict 4 bleed on the attacker 2 times per turn. If the attacker already has bleed, inflict +2 bleed count instead. Yeah, on paper she seems pretty good. Maybe on the lower end of clashing in terms of charge ID. She looks awesome. Alright. And then Nurse Father Honglu. Man, I'm having a hard time not justifying, like, at least doing a 10 pool, you know. Anatomize. Deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target max 30. On use, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target max 3. So 3 to 11, so 3 to 14. Not great. How we love the flesh and the blood. Me too. Indiscriminate, unclashable. This skill has the following properties. Does not trigger defense skills. External effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. Sad. Its attack does not hit. On use, apply 6 offense level up on target. Alright, I'm sure that'll come up in passives. Gather ingredients of blood-bathed objects. Deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target max 30. Unused, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on target max 4. At 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume 5 to gain the following effects. Clash power +1, convert the final coin on the skill to unbreakable. So where does that put them? 4 to 16, 4 to 20, 4 to 21. Clashing. Third coin, gain +4 corpus ingredient count. A target has 5+ types of negative effects. Use installation art number 3, improvised ribcage skill against a target once per turn. That's what this is. So unclashable. Skill does not trigger defense skills. On use, consume 4 corpus ingredient count. Second coin, deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 50%. On hit, deal 5 sanity damage, heal 5 sanity on self, and inflict corpus theater. Base stack 3. When this unit gains bleed from enemy attack skills, randomly gain one of the following effects next turn and lose 1 stack of this effect once per skill. 3 bleed potency, 1 bind, 1 defense power down. Neat. And now skill 3. Kibia's Melody, an atomization of the unatomized by the anatomized. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised I did not stumble on that at all. On use, deal plus 30% damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets. Focused encounters the parts. On use, final power +1 for every 4 bleed on the main target, max 3. At 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume up to 20 count and gain the following effects. Final power +2, deal plus 1% damage for every corpus ingredient count consumed. At 3 plus or 5 plus corpus ingredient count, gain +1 +2 attack weight. And then convert all the coins to unbreakable. So let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 4 to 16 plus 3, 4 to 19. I didn't see anything about how this gets converted to this enhanced one. But closing time, installation art number 1, your flesh and bones as the gallery's seats. That doesn't sound very comfortable, does it? On use, deal plus 30% damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets and focused encounters the part. When attacking just one target, deal plus 100% additional damage. I love seeing that. On use, a 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume up to 20 count and gain the following effects. Final power +2, deal plus 1% damage for every corpus ingredient count consumed. At 3 plus or 5 plus. Consumed to gain +1 or +2 attack weight. Attack end for all identities in the Ring faction, heal 10 sanity and apply somatic version inspiring melody. Okay, so that's what we saw on Faust. Yeah, just a lot of different effects. Fourth coin, deal plus 5% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 30%. Inflict 5 burn, and Corpus Theater. Defensive skill, curating the exhibition. Combat start, gain 1 assist defense once per turn. Inflict 1 bind next turn against the attacker once per turn. On evade, gain 1 haste next turn once per turn. Please, vandalism is prohibited. Oh, you know, he would not have liked the April Fool's event. Way too many stickers everywhere. This defense exclusive skill. Deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 30%. Unused, coin power +1 for every 6 bleed on target, max 2. So 4 to 16. +1, 4 to 17. At 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume 5 count to gain the following effects. Clash power +1, convert the final coin of the skill to unbreakable. Now passives. Magnum Opus Tibia. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain plus number of the ring allies on the field ×2 corpus ingredient count, max 10. Skill end, if the skill dealt HP or shield damage, gain a +5 corpus ingredient count. If target is killed, gain a +3 additional. Gain 1 corpus ingredient every time this unit consumed 10 cumulative count in this encounter. If the above effect brings this unit's corpus ingredient potency to 2 or higher, gain artwork Tibia. Apply the following effects to this unit's base attack skills and clashable counter skill based on corpus ingredient potency. Oh, his is different. His goes up to 5. So 1, base power +1. 2, if the enemy has bleed or unique bleed, deal plus 10% damage. 3, inflict +1 more bleed potency and count. 4, base power +4. 5, base power plus... Or no, sorry. 4, base power +1. 5, base power +1. Okay. And then transcend the corpus. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain 21 viewing the tableau. If the House of Spiders, the Ring Apprentice Faust is on the field, gain 2 protection at turn start. Turn end, lose 2 stack. Okay. When the Ring faction allied identities use a skill, lose 1 viewing the tableau once per turn per identity. Turn end, if this unit does not have viewing the tableau, replace one of its base skills with closing time installation art number 1. Okay, so that enhanced skill 3 we saw. At next turn start once per encounter. Prioritizes a skill on the leftmost slot's bottom row on the dashboard. The replace skill becomes inaccessible due to being replaced by a different skill. Activate the above effect again. Turn end, if this unit was staggered for the first time in this encounter, recover from stagger, excluding force. Damn, dude, this ID seems pretty insane. Maestro's Critique. For the House of Spiders, the Ring Apprentice Faust uses its skill 3, except ego skills. The House of Spiders Nurse Father Honglu uses How We Love the Flesh and the Blood on Faust once per turn. On hit, if the attack skill inflicted a negative effect, heal for sanity at attack end 3 times per turn. This unit's sanity is at max, gain 1/damage up. Next turn. And then support, please do stop running and be seated. Turn end, inflict 2 offense level down and +1 bleed count next turn on 1 enemy with the fastest speed. Oh yeah, we knew this, right? That he used to be a maestro? I think that got mentioned in the Kanto. Man, do I do it? Alright. Let's check the new achievements later. There's some wacky ones in there. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. We calculated how much coin power that the Ring Apprentice and Nurse Father, 1 from the tier 4 memory, 1 from Generator Charge, and the Fusion Gift gives another, so free 3+ coin power. How do you seem good, just good? It seems like they get a lot of free attacks, and the way they build their corpus ingredient seems pretty fast. I mean, my luck was good in Enfield. Alright, we do 110 pool. Alright, chat, deal. Alright, no fake out. I can't keep going. We actually have to stop. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and borrow. And go beat up Lula Hang. Oh yeah, we're also gonna have to check out the facades too. I think I mentioned that the facades got changed. Alright, it may take a little bit of time for other people to do their polls. So let's go test out let's go test out some of the new facades. Please, Furioso.
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
I have to know how these look now. Do you guys think it's gonna be better or worse?
지령을 거시죠.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
No, ideas kind of suck at first glance. Really? I kind of got the opposite impression that they actually seem pretty decent. Like definitely not insanely overpowered or anything like that, but not bad. Yeah, like you said, one clash power from charge effects and the base power buffs seem kind of lacking. Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed too. But I don't think they're supposed to be like your typical... Oh, that was weird. I did like the skill 1 attack first, or skill 1 animation.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
죄를 새겨주겠어.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I might be killing these things a little too quick.
패를 빼어냈습니다.
What did I think about the April Fool's Day event? Oh, I loved it. I had a really fun time recording that.
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼
Oh yeah, yeah, even the sorry, I'll come back to that. Even the way. Oh yeah, that animation was missing from that, wasn't it?
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Sorry, the poultry apocalypse killed me. Man, that was so funny. I was very caught off guard.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Yeah, I'm noticing like very subtle differences. Alright, we have Furiosa ready.
직원들의 희생이 항상
I think we save it for the big guy.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는
빗소리
건
속에
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Is any units dog shit or not? On paper, they seem decent. Definitely not overpowered. Yeah, at the moment we're testing out the new Facade animations. Ah, no more just spinning around over and over 5 times in a row.
빼어냈습니다.
혈이 흉터의 결과요.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
The
그
ruin
희생을
goes
값싼
on.
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Why would they do this?
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
죄를
관리자님도
새겨주겠어.
알고 있잖아.
흉터의 결과요.
뚫리고.
Problem is what to activate the skill 2-2 on Honglu. It shows in his passives. It's the viewing the tableau.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그
And then what
희생을
did it say
값싼
for that?
대가로
It's
여기는
like
게
every
아니라면
time a ring
한상체
member
제압에 너무
used
집착하지는 마.
a skill,
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
then he loses so many stacks of viewing the tableau. And when he runs out of them, then he gets the enhanced skill 3.
혈이 낭자오.
뚫리고 쏟아내라. 쏟아내라. 파쇄 완료. 양존.
Which I don't know. I mean, I guess that does kind of ham-fist you into using ring IDs.
이런
Okay, now we can
제약은 회사에겐
Furioso.
효율적일지는 몰라도
Alright, hold that thought.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는
It's
법이지.
Furioso O'Clock.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
혈이 난
We'll see if we like the new animations or not. They're supposed to be all random. No, it's all the one. No. Ah, nah, man. That's nowhere near as funny as when he was just continually trying to fucking unsheath the sword,
이런
man.
제약은 회사에겐 효율적일지
Oh, that's
몰라도
tragic. That actually
직원들의
sucks.
희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
흉터의
이곳의
결과요.
목적이 그런 게 아니라는. 이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게
Nah, I
잔뜩
don't like
칭찬해
that.
주었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더
It was way funnier with the repeated animations.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
아무것도 인가.
Dang, is nobody going for him? That's skill 3-2. Oh, what did you ask? Skill 2-2? Alright, now that you mention it, I actually don't know. Oh, it says here, a target has 5+ types of negative effects. Use installation art number 3, improvised ribcage skill against the target once per turn. I mean, that's pretty good. You just need 5+ types of negative effects. Like I said, it seems like you're really pointed into using ring IDs, because they do a lot of this negative effect shenanigans, which, I mean, that's not a bad thing. MG, I don't think anybody's really going for this guy, huh? I guess I could be checking Faust too, because we can only do one or the other. Oh, there we go.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건
교류회. 설레네요.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게.
Alright, I love that.
조금 멀리서
Talking from inside the Iron Maiden.
조금 멀리서
It's such an awesome detail.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
By sinking? Well, it was just a team I had selected. Yeah, she'd do better in a bleed team or negative effects team, for sure.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Sucks you're not using skins until we get some more ideas for the sinners. More? Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm definitely leaning towards... I like the old Facade system a lot more. But I guess for me, so much of that is because of the nostalgia factor coming from Ruina and how key page projections worked in it.
쪼가하는데 총알 까박까올 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
There's a couple good ones that are nice skins, but the rest just don't scratch that itch for you. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I guess the big thing with the projections is they might have changed how the not projections, facades. Yeah, I'm just ruin a lot. It might mean that if you're using the Rien facade, that you actually get the different weapons coming out, rather than whatever was happening with them before. So do you have on a 13?
떨어진다.
I mean, the timing being fixed is nice, I guess. I don't know. I just really loved how janky it was. Is it too early to say that I want him to turn it back? Okay, let's see how Kazan looks. For here, 5 stacks. Nah, that's just... Nah, it's not it. I really like the flipping around 5 times. I mean, she did it once. So a little bit of the jank is still shining through.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
I'm having a bit of a hard time consuming count with, her count. So she's really reliant on her skill 3 to break out, isn't she? Consume up to 20. Her skill 2 only consumes 5. Kind of need everybody else to chill out. We're gonna kill him too quick. Did they fix the Earl King problem? No, it wasn't a prod. I love being flashbanged. That was one of the better like janky facades to show.
돌아오고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
I do like how tanky Albina Faust is. But I'm just not consuming counts. Alright, let's do a take 2 on Furioso. But I'm also not running the right team for this, I think. Oops. Alright. Okay, well this is pretty funny. If you just kept doing the skill 1 animations. Okay, there's still some jank in there. Kind of just have to get lucky with it though, huh? Alright, we hit 2 potency. Yeah, Fellbola was also very funny, but seizure inducing. That was what was so great about it. She's free. We can hear her now. Okay, now this was another one that was kind of funny because this is for coins.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Let's see how this animation looks. Okay, there's still jank. It's just not always present. You have to roll for it. Okay, I like that. A bit of RNG. Yeah, I don't want to kill him. Oh, not that I can clash anyways.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, you know what? I actually like that. That's a lot smoother than Magic Bullet Otis just shooting 3 times in a row. Did he just hit 50 tremor burst?
네가 말했던 벌이 이것이.
Oh. I guess he was very attached to Don Quixote. So is everybody. We could try and get the assist defense mechanic to pop off this turn.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Wait, was that?
쓸데없는 관심 필요
Hold
없다.
on. Did you guys hear that? Was the voice line fucked up? That sounded... Oh, I think that might have been Lahane clashing. It sounded like Heathcliff for a second. But no, I think that was Lahane.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든 것들아, 나와 영원토록 뻥을 잡구나.
두려우신가요, 바시야?
Oh, she got staggered.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh, don't kill her. Okay. Oh, nope.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
We could still win that, but... Yeah, so maybe she's a bit team comp reliant?
이만 땡을 쳐줬으면 하는데 아무래도 딸아이는 그걸 잊은 것만도 같소. 고되지만 아직 단말기의 울림은.
Is nobody having luck with the nurse father?
멈춤은 없는 것이겠지.
Or do you guys think Walpurgis cleaned everybody out? Oh, there's a facade. Oh, there we go. Sweet. So I wonder... I want to check this. Floating electricity. When this unit is hit, the attacker gains charge count equal to the value once per skill. If the attacker has 5 or minus charge count, they gain +3 additional charge count. You think that'd work for
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
him? I don't know. Let's find out.
나를 점 찍어.
소재가 준비됐어?
Who else supplies various effects? Also, you know what? I never tried a facade for the bow yet. Oh, gaze, yeah, that's huge.
시선, 집중.
관역이 생겼나요? 우치오코 씨.
How many people do I have in my friends list? I think I'm maxed out. I usually try to hover at about 199 so that people can still send in friend requests.
관람 중에는 정수.
Why is he whispering?
어디 시험해 보지.
She's definitely too reliant on Corpus. I mean, she's a charge ID, so it makes sense. It might be the case that there are IDs that work really, really well in Mirror Dungeon, not necessarily story fights.
Yeah.
So we're at 17. I mean, I just have to use this right away, don't I? And I think like what someone said in chat, giving them 2 skill slots helps speed things up too. So this might be better than our last fight. So we might go back and redo or retest Faust.
그걸로 하지.
타올라라.
Okay, that's pretty good jank. Wing's got an arrow. Also, I gotta say, I think the Ring Nurse Father's got the second coolest weapon out of all the House of Spiders.
나쁘지 않고.
Like Rien number 1, because he's got a sight. And then Tibia, just the idea of having a sword, A, it looks super cool, but B, the sword being made out of his body parts, and he wields it as a weapon. Such a cool concept.
감상은 어떤가요?
I should say Levitain is pretty close. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that was the free attack. And that applied Corpus Theater to him. He's got 2 stacks of it now.
통상 배터리 일시방장. 보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
지원하지.
If you use assist defense properly, you don't need to use Ring Otis.
관람 중에는 정수.
Because you're inflicting bind, and then if you get the assist defense off. Oh, this is a way to consume purpose ingredient. Alright, so we're at 20. We have another one of his skill 3s coming up, so we can pop that now. 3 to 15. 2 to 14. Oh, he is debuffed at the moment. He's losing -5 flash power. So that would be 3 to 20 at the moment. Not bad.
어디 시험해 보지.
Dude, like, look at that. That's awesome.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Okay, this time around, we managed to get to 3 potency pretty quick.
지켜보시죠.
4 potency. Yeah, I don't think I played Albina Faust correctly. But obviously we're not getting their full potential because we're not playing them together, and that's definitely what they want you to be doing.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
I've only got 2 stacks of viewing the tableau left.
감상은 어떤가요?
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Also, Valencia Radia confirmed? No way. It's in one of his lines? Dude. I'm so excited for the rest of the IDs. Do we know who's getting the Lucio? Who we got closing time? 8 to 28. It's not too bad.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Ooh, up to 30.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼
Alright, that's freaking awesome. That was good damage too. 820?
경외감 속에 숨어들.
I don't know, Chad. That was pretty damn good.
시선은 눈이 멀지 않도록.
시방 큰 거 하나
Oh,
쓸란게
what?
뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Oh, I had no idea it did that. He puts art in the background. Dude. That's freaking sweet. Wonder, is this supposed to be like an omega symbol? Kind of get like flashbacks to warp trains, you know? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm already a huge fan of this ID. He just makes art. Limbus getting heavier for your device. Can you hear it smoking? Or you not hear it smoking? See it smoking.
점 찍었네.
Proporist, Pointillist, Cubist, and Fauvist are 4 main schools of art.
지켜보고 있었지.
Yeah, I haven't heard. I guess I don't really know much about that. I know Pointillist. We looked up because that's what Ring Yi Sang is based off of, and that's like art made from like just doing like small dots. If I remember correctly.
지원하지.
I assume Corporist is using the like corporeal form, kind of like humanity above all. I mean, man, I don't know. He's just straight up gaining 3 base power on Clash. Like 4 to 16 or 4 to 26 on a skill 2. That's crazy. What's his skill 3 at? Also 4 to 26. So yeah, the question for these IDs is like, how fast can you get them there?
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Corporism isn't real art. Yeah, it's probably illegal. Only something serial killers would be into, I suppose.
내가 보는 눈이 부족했는지.
Nikolai, would y'all prefer base power plus or coin power plus IDs? Definitely coin power because there's just like more coins. You get more overall clashing power from doing it, from using those. The thing is, we're just kind of taking what we can get. Okay, what was that? Is he just posing?
아래 여기까지 몬 것도 징한 일이다. 근데 요시히데야, 이길라면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Each loop of the triple-coiled ring on a maestro's fourth finger represents an art piece that established the maestro's claim to the title. That's cool lore. I guess one of the other... One of the things that kind of sucks, that skill that did 820, so it's enhanced skill 3, you can only do one time per fight. Because he doesn't get the viewing the tableau effect back. It's just gone. Which I mean, I don't know.
떨림.
That's definitely enough damage to just straight up finish a fight. So I don't know that you really care too much about that, do you?
소재 연구중.
군주가 나
시선, 집중. 나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 전원 집합.
Alright, take two on
이번
Faust.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Star IRL art is really cool. He gets a free out of stagger card. Yeah, he and Faust do. Which is really nice.
짐승들의 죄를 풀겠다. 모험하군.
Yeah, I don't wonder if them getting the free stagger reset is because of whatever they're planning for Ryoshu's capstone ID. Because if I remember correctly, during that live stream, it was mentioned that the other nurse fathers take damage for her. If I remember correctly. So I don't know, it might be the case that she actively harms them too.
예, 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Alright, we don't want to use her skill 3 yet. Need to build up a bit of ingredient.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
Faust art. Yeah, I've never seen that. I don't think.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Oh, I've seen some of these. They're kind of like a surreal.
그 소재 가져가요.
Oh yeah. Wait, so this is the art style that the Scream is based on, isn't it? Oh, same with the Starry Nights.
합격자.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I never knew the name to that.
쪼가 하는데 총알까봐 까올 놈들은
Until
아닌가
start,
보네.
IRL is using lots of dots to make a picture and is technically how your computer screen works. Wait, so does that mean Pointilla start is also like pixel art? Or does pixel art fall into, what was it, cubism?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I do really like hearing the voice lines coming from inside the Iron Maiden.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Okay, so we're at 2 potencies, so she should break out this turn. And then we've got her skill 3 lined up.
통상 배터리 일시방전.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
지원하지.
Hell yeah. So 8 to 20. I mean, that's pretty good. It's good, but I guess for like if you're really considering her a charge ID, like I've said, it's a bit on the low side.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
몸소 보여주지.
Bad in dog shit. Wait, zombie, were you the one from clear back when Gambler Ishmael and what, Pierre Gregor, when they first came out, you're hating on them too? Your name looks a little familiar. Yeah, 146. Yeah, that's not great. Not great damage. Yeah, always feel free to post your IDs in chat if y'all want to add each other.
뒤져서 흥 깨지 말아야.
일리 있는 의견들 그걸로 하지. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Type it in. I think you can copy it
하고 나온 게
from the friends thing and then just paste it in chat. You want to make it a little easier on yourself.
점 찍었네.
All right, let's see how our damage does this time. Man, 3 to
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡
19.
저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Man. Cubism is making things look 3D. Oh.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah, it doesn't
조금 멀리
it doesn't feel like her
눈으로만
damage is really
감상하시게.
there. I don't wonder, do you want to try and make more use out of her assist defense skill, maybe? Certainly her skill 1 is awful. But I mean, what ID has a super good skill 1, you know?
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣는 외면의 예술.
308 on stagger.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
Yeah, I think
뒤져서 흥 깨지 말아야.
it sucks that we can't use 2 support units at the same time, because I think she really needs
눈으로만 감상하시게.
the nurse father to shine. I think that's probably what's going on, so this isn't the best test of it. Because, like, we're not gaining anything from Inspired by Critique. We need the nurse father for this. Because that gives her an additional 2 clash power and then 20% damage. Okay.
파우스트는 그저 당신과 친해지고 싶었을 뿐이었는데 이렇게
Yeah, I definitely they definitely don't seem
끝나버리는
awful.
건가요?
Just a little bit middle of the road, looking for teams.
완성시켜주지 못해서.
Okay. So now on to the Mirror Dungeon achievements, round 3. So we have the skill damage, so 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, what's the highest? 20,000 skill damage against an enemy with a single skill use. Shield HP damage and damage dealt on hit, such as Sinking Deluge or Time Moratorium counts. Excludes damage from keywords and other sources. I like how they abbreviated damage. From potency to 99, yep, all the status effects maxed out. Okay, charge potency to 10 is kind of crazy. I think we had that last season too. When a boss encounter after one ally takes damage equivalent to 80% plus of its max HP, said ally must survive the encounter, applies to the last encounter of each floor. Alright, that's kind of fucked up. Beat all enemies in the turn where 10 or more enemies are on the battlefield. Focused encounters, a core and its connected parts count as a single target. Use a single attack skill to either stagger or part break 2 or more parts simultaneously. That's not too bad. You can do that against Headless Fish. When an encounter after inflicting 10 types of negative effects on a single target. That doesn't seem too awful. In a single run, clear 5 stages after activating the effects of the Ego Gift Entangled Fate in each of them? No way. Okay, so if you remember, Entangled Fate is the one where A, it's a tier 4 ego gift, and B, it wants you to achieve absolute resonance. So you have to be running like an envy team. Or I guess you could run like a Heishao team and just focus on gluttony. Alright, defeat the abnormal seismic zone theme park boss while carrying a hardwood liquor cap and 5 or more liquor related ego gifts. Yo, they made an achievement just for me, huh? Green Spirit, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Wobbling Keg, Reverberation, Chalice of Trickle Down, Downpour, Devil's Share, Angel's Cut, Trash Crab, Brain Wine, and Shoksing Wine. Yeah, they really made an achievement for me. Sweet. With 2 or more of the ring IDs in your loadout, win an encounter after having one of them gain exquisite aesthetics with exquisite artwork ego gift. Yeah, so these ones aren't too insane. I guess just the the theme park boss and then Entangled Fate. Those seem like the 2 most difficult ones to get. All right. So let's try and do a tremor run. Let's get the damage one out of the way. So how's my tremor team looking? Can you just solo, then get Entangled Fate? Let me see if I've even picked it up. Because I don't know if you can solo with it. Yeah, no, combat start at 7+ absolute resonance. All allies gain final power +5 for this turn once per encounter. So you need 7 skill slots. So I guess it would be doable with a solo. You're just gonna have, what, 6 dead turns? So if you're running someone with evade, I guess you could. Oh, I need to level her up. Wish Faust had a better Tremor ID. This one's good, but yeah, it just does not clash well. You used the guaranteed season 7 ticket and got Faust? No way. Dang, man, that's awesome. I think that's probably good. Okay. As always, taking sharp needle and thread, and then I want money makers ASAP. No lobotomy ego reissue? Alright, I know you're just messing with me. You know damn well and good how well my luck in Walpurgis went. I had none. I have nothing. Right, who are best clashers? You. Oh, we should get Otis in there. She's got time moratorium on her skill 3. Oh yeah. If to use your guard skill first.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Good, head out for a bit. Might be back later. Alright, Ro. Sounds good. Take it easy.
탈출 개체 확인.
After so long of getting nothing, you pulled both new IDs as well as Barbara Otis and Lantern Ego. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm always happy to hear when people are having good luck with their pulls.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Yeah, like I talked about at the beginning of stream, I think all of my luck has been going to Enfield. Because going along with that, I also accidentally got Gilberta when her banner was out. I wasn't even trying. I was just doing the free pulls.
빈틈투성이군.
All in one 10 pull? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is a quality of life thing they added. Just a skip button, so you don't have to just rapidly click through. Oh, awesome. Oh, and remember, chat, you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard to select your path now.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
정당한 공무집행이다. 벌써 버벅이나?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
받아볼 텐가.
완전히 멈춰.
빈틈투성이군.
Yeah, I'm really liking all the quality of life changes to Mirror Dungeon,
떨어질 수밖에.
streamlining it a bit more.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
It's a no prestige card. Oh, you mean facades?
받아볼 텐가.
벌써 버벅이나?
자세가 무너졌니?
I should put
자비에 감사하도록.
facades in. I want to see how the re-end facade works now. Because I think that's the whole reason that they changed how the facade system works.
빈틈투성이군.
Since he has so many
자세가 무너졌니?
unique possible animations,
올인이었나요?
and they had said it to where, I guess before this update, that it wasn't random. I don't know, it was really weird when I was testing it. Yeah, we're gonna need these. So who do you guys think we're getting for hidden bosses? I think I saw it mentioned that the Nurse Fathers, like some of the House of Spiders, can't appear. So I'm scared. I'm very scared about that.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
What I'm really not looking forward to fighting is Bongi.
받아볼 텐가.
당신 짝패군요.
빈틈투성이군. 여기 빈틈투성이군.
올인이었나요?
Now, one thing that sucks about putting a facade over Gambling Ishmael is you lose out on the card sound effect. So we want Hell's Chicken. Alright, facades. You need Rien, so we can test him out. With the one who grips. Magical Girl. The Prince. Ooh, I should weave House of Spiders middle. I want to see those animations. Here, let's do that real quick. Oh, too short. Alright, there's no way this is one. Nice. Man, my poor crate stack down to 700 from like what, 2.9k.
사냥감인가.
And I forgot to equip it.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
What would I say my favorite status is? Oh, favorite status.
당신 짝패군요. 좋아, 코이코이.
You love Poison Burn?
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
I think I would have to go with Sinking. Yeah, definitely sinking. Yeah, did they change how those animations work? Yeah, I really like the dual like purpose of sinking. You know, nuking your enemy's sanity makes it way easier to clash with them. And then if they just don't have sanity, you're dealing bonus damage to them.
포위만 구축. 맘.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Wait. It seems like all the skill ones are really janky now, doesn't it? Like they've slowed down a whole bunch. Or Facade.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
내가 눈에
You know, also to go along with the idea of sinking being my favorite, you know, I feel like anybody would start feeling a little bit more sad if you hit them.
되겠냐고요.
Like, it's very natural.
포위만 구축. 되겠냐고요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah, I don't know if Rian's attacks are getting randomized. I think every time his skill 2 has been used, it's been the hatchet for both hits, which is how it was before. Tango Marinade. Yep. That's a good pickup. Another skill 3 for Dawn, so we can hit Time Moratorium earlier or later on. Then just looking for any and all Tremor gifts. Oh, I should have fused. Whoops.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Alright, see how his skill 3 looks.
재밌겠는데?
'Cause I think it's supposed to be all sides. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I guess they didn't really change anything in regards to Rian.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Or I guess Rian Facade.
벌써 끝나간다. 정화.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
I'll take the drumstick so we can fuse that. Same with dry to the bone. Yeah, killing 10 plus enemies in a single turn is kind of crazy. Because there's not many theme packs you can actually do that in. Yeah, actually, isn't it just full stop by a bullet? Ooh, faith. Do we want faith or just get... Yeah, let's pick it up. It's way harder to come by. Downpour for free? Facade.
더 있나?
She seems
있다면 빠르게
decent, but
처리하라.
you need the nurse father with her.
징수 시간이다.
재밌겠는데?
Yeah, and again, Rian, he's just repeating the same animations. Man, that sucks. I really wish those were randomized.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각.
Oh yeah, let's see how this looks now. Because before, this would just be the thrust attack over and over again. Yep, all random.
저러면 아무것도 못하고.
깔끔하게 몰았고.
재밌겠는데? 엄마, 되겠냐고요.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기.
Oh yeah, and then the skill warns are just the sword attacks. Yep.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레야. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Well, now you just get on to the field.
징수하겠네.
재밌겠는데?
이건 예상 못했나봐.
알겠어.
Alright, that animation was oddly quick.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah, you know, I think I am leaning more towards liking the old Facade system more with the jankiness. I don't know. Did it being janky bother any of you guys?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
No? Yeah, I thought there was more charm to it. You know, it's kind of like I saw a comparison video of the old like Minecraft sound effects versus how they are now. And I think all the old sound effects in Minecraft were just like way like they're clunkier, but it gave the game more personality, if that makes sense. And I think that's what I'm feeling with these changes, is that we've lost out on some of the personality.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 눈높이를 낮춰라. 퍼레이드와 휘날래.
벌써 끝나가는군.
Oh yeah, like when we use the enhanced skill 3 for this, is Mersault no longer gonna be spinning the glaive around? Man. The Sinnerling Paus. Paus thinks Clinker Paus is really cool. She's really cool. The animations are awesome. Like the way they incorporated the chainsaw and various other like mechanical, just like robotic effects into her animations. Alright, not what we wanted. Oh, we only left that at 92%.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I mean, there's no way we hit an 8% no super shop next floor, right? Would this game be so cruel? Alright, I'm doing this because I want to see the Savage Tiger Slayer animation. See, all the scythe animations being relegated to the skill 3, I do like that, but I am very biased to such a thing. Alright, let's see it. No. Nah, I liked when every single hit he was just spinning it around, doing his best helicopter impression.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Sinnerling skins when? I don't think you're like allowed to show children getting hurt, are you? Let's see, we still have time for... Yeah, this could be nice for the hidden bosses if we get them. Oh, also, were there no achievements for getting the EX gifts? I don't remember seeing one for wealth. And this was going to be my season to get it, surely. We can do TKT now, I suppose. Thoughts on the new IDs at first glance? Their rolls are kind of low, but fast count is really nice. I think Nurse Father Honglu... Oh, hey, this is a cursed event. The Seagull gift changes after 6 encounter wins. For all allies, take plus 20% damage and clash power -1. Oh, my clash.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Still clashing 15 to 27. Not baleful enough, I suppose.
포위만 구축.
Yeah, the new IDs seem like pretty middle of the road.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
But I only tested them on Lahang and not together. So I do think if they're both on the same team, like obviously they have synergy with each other, they're gonna do insanely well.
그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Alright, still a bit of jank there. Surely had to think about how she was gonna slice and dice.
포위만 구축.
이게 심장이.
Read the Nurse Father story on YouTube. There is no Radia Valencian confirmation. You were lied to.
가족이 되기엔
You really just came into my chat spreading misinformation?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Hell yeah. Dude, that's what the internet's all about.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
되겠냐고요.
Oh, or did someone do an April Fool's on you? Okay, I actually should have been more prepared for that. I've been made a fool.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
The 2nd of April. Almost. Not quite for me.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 행진했고
No, I didn't really get anybody today. And nobody got me, unless we're counting the Radia prank.
예측한 대로
정화.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
I guess you consider the lack of pranks to be the prank. Because, you know, everybody is expecting it.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
So look at that. Subverted. Subverted expectations. Nice, we didn't hit the 8%. Basically a free greatsword. We don't have to go scouring for it. Oh, huge. We just straight up got everything in the shop. But yeah, that was actually an insane refresh. Damn, look at all those tier 4s. It's basically Christmas. I think the only thing we're missing now is Trickle Down, right? And that's maybe a tier 3? Oh, yep. No tier 2's missing. No tier 3's. Damn, dude, that was an insane shop.
징수 시간이다.
이건 죽어갈 시간을 구원하는 일이다. 시간이 남잖아. 힘내라. 500시간. 아니, 2000시간을 잘라내야 했어. 나 똑바로 해.
재밌겠는데? 이거 분강
I don't think this guy's doing alright. Alright, that's kind of funny. Just a super unnecessary flip. She's just having a little bit of fun.
행진의 꽃. 소국의 피날.
Thumb Radia was in the voice lines, not the upside. Oh yeah, that's what you said. You said it wasn't in the story. You said it was in the voice lines. Yeah. Wait, so is that the prank? Making it alright. Alright, this is getting very meta for April Fools. The prank was that you were telling the truth the whole time.
진정. 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 손 이득이 많을 거다. 진정해.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 소국의 피날.
Okay, that was pretty jank.
그걸 못 피해.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
She's going in slow motion like that,
그걸 못
oh,
피해.
what's that, like, bullet time shooter back in the day? Was it Max Payne? Where you could, like, dive off of objects and, like, do the bullet time. Yeah, it is Max Payne. Dude, that game is awesome. It still is. Prepaid time recipient. No shot I'm taking plus coin power this early. For Gossipium. Oh, line 2. We're gonna be getting that Bakgak before we know it. I can't wait. I think that's gonna be the best Bakgak we've ever had. We gotta infiltrate. Alright, Gregor, you got this. No, you don't. You don't have this. Gregor, why?
노력한다고 뭐든 해결되면 얼마나 좋겠어.
Oh, have I never gotten this? Oh yeah, this doesn't even look familiar. Ah, there. Turn around to see someone precariously stumbling by the railings before falling. Falling, like a feather dropping from a height that is neither too high nor too low. Like someone slowly sinking in water. Watch thyself. One of the sinners shouts vigorously to alert us to the danger. Paul sprinted toward the area where the person was falling, but it seemed that they were still falling by the time we got there, and we even had time to catch our breath. Something about the ponderousness of their fall made me wonder if it would be as easy and light as grabbing a gentle falling piece of paper to grab them. Mass as a factor can hardly be ignored in this case. Despite the ponderous speed with which they fall, if we were to bring them to a sudden stop, we'll get to watch every millisecond of their spine slowly turning to crumbles, and the subsequent decidedly final agony stretched to minutes. Ew. We still have some time before they hit the ground. We have to find something to break their fall. Trampoline. Reach out our arms to grab the falling civilian. We will look for a cushion. Alright, we know Gregor is just on one today. Alright, Otis, how are you doing? Better. Otis returned carrying something in their hands. It's a plush cushion. Try to make sure that the person falls on top of this thing instead of trying to catch them ourselves. The other sinners move quickly, removing any dangerous objects from the area. Finally, Otis moved the cushion to just the right spot to break the civilian's fall. Eventually, the falling civilian gently hit the cushion. It sounded rather comfy.
현명한 업무 명령이었다. 덕분에 시간을 아꼈으니 감사를 표하지.
Cool.
징수 시간이다.
I'm always pretty surprised to find events that I haven't come across. But every now and then they do crop up. You got no clue how PM will do Odysseus Kanto, but you hope you have to fight all 108 suitors. (108) Isn't that the number of Pinky members too?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh no.
되냐고요.
Oh wait, hold on. There's like a running theory that Otis is a member of the Index. Oh, nice. Another skill through for Dawn. Charge gloves for later. Midwinter Nightmare is pretty good too. We'll pick up a fragment because we can craft Lunar Memory. We're missing just a tier 3. Oh, there's a tier 4 here to get. Oh, tier 3. Okay. And nothing else. The tier 1s. Nice. 92%. Man, I cannot keep risking that. We see how often 5% chance hits 8%. That's a little extra 3% to worry about. Oh, that doesn't even increase it. Alright. Noted.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
I'm really excited for Mersault's Kanto. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do with Bamboo-Headed King. I think seeing how him and Ongdu interact with each other is gonna be very interesting. Oh yeah, and Ongdu is gonna have new arms.
최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 부담하게 하다니. 손해보다 이득이 많을 거다. 진정해.
자, 어느 쪽일지
This kills, probably.
이것이 서곡의 피날레야. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Man, Gregor's kind of on one. 2 tails? Oh wait, she sticks the sword in him before she grabs it. That's not right. Oh, goes on. Okay.
이거 분광. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Okay. That looks pretty badass, but I don't think I've ever seen what Kozan looks like before this patch. Wait, what? Wait, is this how this fight usually works? Where you have to kill the ads? I thought it ended if you killed him.
포위망 구축.
여기 심장이 잠깐 전에 행진의 꽃 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
이거 분광 맞지?
Huh. Have any of you guys gotten to any of the new hidden bosses? Or the hidden theme packs too? I'm really curious about those. Oh, there's Entangled Fate. You can only do this once per encounter. I mean, this team does have a lot of sloth ego and skills in it, so we might be able to do that challenge. Yeah, let's try and pick it up. I think it's early enough in the run that we can do it without hurting ourselves too much.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
정화.
행진의 꽃
Not yet. I should double check because I think the hidden theme packs can start showing up once you hit where we're at.
격발.
Past 5.
정의 이름. 알겠어.
정화.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서곡의
Yeah,
피날레다.
hidden theme packs exclusive to Mirror Dungeon hard difficulty will be added. Hidden theme packs have a very small chance to spawn in floor 3 to floor 10 of Mirror of Names and Spiders hard. Hidden theme packs have their exclusive choice events. Clearing them will yield exclusive ego gifts. Hidden theme packs and their ego gifts will not be recorded in their respective compendiums and will not affect the collection category of achievements. Well, not. Oh, yeah. Hidden theme packs and their exclusive ego gifts cannot be found using pack search or gift search function. So 3 to floor 10. Oh, we did it! One with the blade! All allies deal plus 25% damage. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that we lost out on 1 Clash Power. Because Tremor is just that insane.
현명한 업무 명령이었다. 덕분에 시간을 아꼈으니 감사를 표하지.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Yeah, 14 to 22 on a skill 1. Kind of busted.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레야.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Dang, I looked away and it died.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Do you guys think they'll ever add some kind of skip function for some of these fights?
재밌겠는데?
Some of these battle, like, dude, I kind of feel bad killing these guys being so strong. Like, what was the max coin power on that guy? 2 plus 6? 2 to 8? We're flipping for like 40s.
격발.
I don't think they deserve this level of beatdown.
깔끔하게 물었군.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
헛! 샤!
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
진짜.
히아르 쿵차!
Oh, whoops. We did not need the time moratorium this guy. Oh, now I kind of feel bad.
자, 어느 쪽?
Oh no, and it went on, it hit the wrong guy. Whoops. I didn't even touch him.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레야.
You know, I was looking into the Slay the Spire Ruina mod a bit more, and it does look like it's just straight up like a roguelike mod. So I'm thinking that might actually be better streaming material than its own videos.
포위만 구축.
Also, I didn't know that the mods and stuff were on the Steam Workshop. I thought you had to go through Nexus mods for it. So that was a nice surprise.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I still don't know how much I really trust Nexus mods. Like, hey, there was something, like a headline or something I read about them rather recently. I don't remember what it was.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
More skill 3s on Ishmael. Oh, no way. Lunar memory from the shop. 420. Nice. I think that's the second time that's ever happened to me. Dueling manual. I'm getting a crazy amount of tier 4s in the shop. This like never happens. Oh wait, no, chat. Do you think I'm using up all of my luck? Like this could all be used for pulls? No. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of lucky at the moment. Isn't that when you're supposed to gamble?
제압을 준비합니다.
Do you guys think gachas get people into gambling more, or do you think it pushes them away? I feel like I'm in the latter camp. We're being so, I guess we're being so random. I just don't see why you would ever risk it.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
No yes former? You think it makes people want to gamble more? Man, 4% chance. % chance for like, I don't know, essentially like a toy in a game. Started Limbus a week ago. Should you pull on this ring banner? I would say, oh man, I don't know. The thing with these ideas is that they work really well together, and so you would want both of them, but I don't know how lucky you're realistically gonna get. That's tough. I would say probably wait, because I think there are better ideas coming in the future, the near future. Although, I guess if you're trying to make progress in the story mode, then it might not hurt. So that's something to consider as well. Dang, no secrets. In which case, does it even matter what we fight? Probably not. I don't know, if you started a week ago, where are you in the story? I'm choosing this theme pack because I want to try and get Shatterbound Cannon. Dude, downpour again. This never happens, actually. So many tier 4s just popping out of nowhere. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should be gambling right now. You know, just to make sure. Just to make sure that my luck isn't being misspent. Yeah, no, that's such an interesting concept to me. The idea that you have, like, finite luck. I don't know. Oh, clear mirror from the shop and glimpse of flame? What is happening? All right, I was actually starting to expect another tier 4 to pop out of nowhere. Hey Sin, how are you doing? Are the new IDs broken? No, they're not broken. They're, I don't know, would I say they're what you would expect? I guess they're like between good and great, if that makes sense. They're supposed to be charge IDs, but they don't really get the same big payoff. Their clashing is slightly worse than charge IDs. The big thing is with Nurse Father Hong Lu, he gets a very, very strong enhanced skill 3, kind of for doing nothing. And it's a big attack weight skill, which if there isn't enough enemies for the attack weight and it's only hitting like a single target, then he does plus 100% damage to them. I mean, that's a pretty crazy effect to just have for free. It's like, by no means is he bad.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Not on the level as Ran Sang? Nah, not even close. At least they look cool. You know, that actually is a big factor for people. And I sympathize with that because I fell into the same, what I call it, a trap. Kind of a trap when getting Rian Sang. But I don't regret it. I don't regret a damn thing about that. He's the coolest ID in the game, and I got him a whole week early. Which, when I say it out loud, it doesn't sound as cool. Or like something I should be proud of.
이거 분강 맞지?
Look for the seasonal capstone to become shardable or the Otis Nurse Father or Thumb Nurse Father. Or you kidding? Just wait for the Thumb Nurse Father. They'll probably find a way to mess up Envy Resonance again. The hell was that? Oh, she's got borrowed time, so she's gonna do the moratorium for me. Or do you guys think I could hit the 20k right now? Because Dawn, she's last. We could actually stack a lot of damage here. I mean, there's... Hold on, there's actually a world where we do this, I think. No, it... 2,509. Oh, I haven't tingled fate, don't I? Hold on. We do. She doesn't have sloth. Unless we do that. I forgot we wanted to go for this achievement. 7+ absolute resonance. Does this count? Using defensive skills? I mean, there's no way I hit the moratorium 20k.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
괴물을 봤다.
I couldn't tell. I don't know if it did it or not.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
Had enough to shard them but burned 11 tentacles. Did you end up getting them?
축적된 과거 변형, 모먼트 값 유지, 발사.
I think if Faust, if she went earlier in the attack chain, I probably could have hit 20k here.
그 답이 있을까요?
Oh, never mind. We hit 41k. All right, I'm bad at math. All right, achievement done.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
It was 20k, right? Not 200. You're about to do a 20 pull, but then actually looked at their skills. And the thing is, for Faust to use the skin system, you can't see the unbound state, you assume? Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see it. It would just show up as a status effect below. And then I imagine if you use her as a projection, then you're only ever going to see her in the Iron Maiden. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
히아르 금사.
Wait, has that noise been biovenom activating the whole time? I think that's new, because that does not sound familiar to me at all.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
깔끔하게 물었군.
깨어라.
이거 분강 맞지?
YouTube's like chat box, I've noticed, is kind of jacked up on my end. For whatever reason, sometimes when messages are typed out from you guys, there'll be this weird, like, I don't even know what symbol it is, but there's just this weird symbol that pops up at the very start of it, of like any message.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
But then when I scroll over with my mouse, it actually shows what the message is.
행진의 꽃.
Very, very
서곡의
bizarre.
피날레.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
YouTube's kind of been on one
히아르 금사.
lately. Because back in January, they deleted all of their rewind videos from their YouTube channel.
진짜
I don't know why they do that. They were so bad.
깨어라.
Yeah, that is biovenom.
퍼레이드와
히아르 금사.
Oh, we didn't get Shatterbound. Oh, that sucks. Well, what are you gonna do? I need more refreshes. I want to find one of these hidden theme packs. What do you think the chances are? Probably like 10%, like the others.
징수 시간이다.
Gee, what in the world? Alright, it's been a minute since I've seen that much stuff popping up on screen.
재밌겠는데?
That was like an entire wave of status effects and yeah, just just word vomit.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
진짜. 격발.
이거 분강 맞지?
You know, here's the question about whether the Lucio ID, do you think it's gonna go to Heathcliff or Mersault?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
맘.
재밌겠는데?
Or I guess Gregor.
행진했고
Do
이것이
you think they gave Gregor a third ID for the season?
행진했고
His gluttony knows no end.
서곡의 피날레다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Heathcliff. I lean towards that too. But I know in Mersault's book, he's definitely got some issues with his mom, right? So it feels like it could be a bit fitting for him to get the ID as well. No water. Let's take her out.
징수 시간이다. 내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Those crimes seem to be spontaneous, not born out of malice. Heathcliff murders for revenge.
행진했고
Try to give Gregor 2 if he gets a third. That's biblical levels of greed.
이거 분강 맞지?
It would be really funny. I mean, Project Moon's really been hitting the funny bells lately.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
So I don't want to leave it out of the realm of possibility, you know?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
진짜.
You know, if it wasn't for the facade projection, I don't think I ever would have noticed that
서곡의
LCA Otis throws the sword into the enemy before jumping in to grab it.
맘.
This guy shows up wondering where everybody else is at.
재밌겠는데?
You're just late.
이거 분강 맞지?
Should have stayed home. Soul doesn't have issues with his mother. He simply processes his grief in a different way to others. Oh, I thought there was something about his mom. Also, in the Bloodfiend Gregor Uptie story, I think there's something mentioned. Oh, yeah. Or no. Yeah, there's something mentioned about his mom in that, too. Yeah. Alright, finished with Mersault. Alright, what do we want? Upgrade that. I think Glimpse of Flame and the glove. And that more burn. For stagger damage. So I think we should start paying attention to how many of these like alcoholic drinks we've got, because we might be getting close to being able to do that achievement. We're missing the crab wine. And I'm not sure where you get that. I want to say that's a theme pack exclusive, but I really don't know for sure. Oh yeah, I think this was one too. Yeah, like it's not poison, is it? Man, I don't remember.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Here, I guess this is why the Limbus wiki exists, isn't it? Limbus crab wine. Sounds like marketing they should do the same way that Bethesda did with like the when Fallout 76 released. Get your Nuka-Cola rum. $228. I could probably just take that out right away. Yeah, and then I'm still dominating on everything.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Alright,
생각해
crab wine.
이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Trash crab, brain wine. Oh, it's rupture. Okay. It's a tier 3 rupture. Oh, thank you, Walter.
모양이 아닐 텐데.
Hardwood Liquor Cup, Must Get, Double Share, Angel's Cup, Reverberation, Green Spirit, Downpour, Wobbling Keg, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. I think Hardwood Liquor Cup, that's from... It's a Kumo one, right? Oh yeah, yield my flesh to claim their bones, Bakdog.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
It's her.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
진짜. 격발.
이거 군강 맞지?
Yes, I've actually pretty much got all of them.
행진의 꽃.
Yeah, we got the poison ones.
서곡의 피날레다.
헛!
Dude, it's so slow.
깔끔하게 물었군.
이만 물러나겠사옵니다.
Alright, Bakgak. Oh, so I have to get it right now, don't I? Because then on floor 10 we have to go to the seismic zone.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
포위망 구축.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
We gotta go drink with the fairy gentleman.
헛!
이거 군강 맞지?
진짜. 격발.
정화.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Really strikes a pose with that first hit.
더 있나? 있다면
Oh, hey,
빠르게
look at
처리하자.
that. We got it. Easy.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군. 퍼레이드와 피날레. 행진의 꽃. 이것이
I kind of want to check the Reddit and Twitter to see if people have come across new stuff.
이거 분강 맞지? 맘.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 행진의 꽃.
Oh, no way. What? Oh, shoot. I'm looking at the Reddit, but I'm trying to keep in mind that there's a possibility April Fool's shenanigans may still be happening.
제압을 준비합니다.
You guys think it's fucked up? Like, if you don't do an April Fool's on April's 1st, but you do it on the 2nd, is that allowed? Or is that too messed up?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 행진의 꽃. 이것이.
No, I mean, this seems legit. This person's got an ego gift in here too. It is Bongi. Ego gift Bongi plush. Multiply cost earned by 1.5 upon clearing the floor. Deal 0.5% damage for every ego gift owned. What the fuck? At a max of 100%?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Turn start, gain 1 attack power up for every 20 ego gift owned. Max 10. There's no... That actually seems so OP.
서곡의 피날레다.
Alright, so what did I say I need? Just the ruptured one then? And that's a tier 3. Oh, drill. Might as well. We're just collecting tier 4s this run. There's no point in doing that fusion, because we are not boys team. Or no, it is tier 3. What am I doing? Wait, what? Is it? Oh, you have to be in the C theme pack. That makes sense. I missed that. Oh. Oh, my one chance. And I failed. Justice! There's no justice here. Don, you wouldn't happen to be pretending, would you? You wouldn't do that. No, that does make me a little curious. Why do you think Dante was so blunt about that? When he's never been like that before? We got slash, pierce. Yeah, we do need the slash one again. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever done this. Managed to buy something from the shop that I've already owned. Nice. That's just style points. That does nothing for us because we've already got lunar memory.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
But no, that was one thing I really liked about the April Fool's event too. Kind of like the asset bashing when they brought in the sandstorm for Don Quixote showing up.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Kind of threw me for a loop. 'Cause I thought we were back on a warp train. But yeah, no. Let's not put Cinderlings on a warp train. It's just a horrible, horrible idea.
격발.
이거 분강 맞지?
Do you imagine that? All right, Cinderlings, we're gonna board the warp train. They'd be so happy. What kid doesn't like trains? Damn, I'm actually so bummed out that I missed my chance. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me do my due diligence and double check the achievement. Oh, yeah, it was 20k. Sweet. I think the only one... Oh, this one's gonna suck too. Win a boss encounter after one ally takes damage equivalent to 80% plus of its max HP. Oh, well, you know what? That's actually not so bad. If you've got Tears of the Tarnished for Honglu, that's actually pretty easy to get. Yeah, 10 enemies is gonna be annoying. Oh, and I haven't been doing this. Fuck. In a single run, clear 5 stages after activating the effects of the Ego Gift and Tangled Fate. Okay, so we did get one. Alright. Now, defeat the abnormal seismic zone theme pack boss while carrying hardwood liquor. Got that. And 5 or more liquor-related Ego Gifts. Oh, so I've got them. Alright, we got Green Spirit, Bloodswine Tears, Bubbling Keg, Reverberation, Chalice of Trickle Down, and Downpour, and Devil Share. Okay, so yeah, we just need to go to the zone. Hey, and there it is. Alright, just remember, Entangled Fate. You know what? This seems like an Entangled Fate fight. Now, do I need to throw in... Because Ryoshu doesn't have any sloth. Oh, she has on her defensive skill. That's probably the easiest way to activate that. I don't think... Yeah, let's take him out. Because Dawn's got it on her skill 3 and defensive. Mersault's got it on his defensive. Okay.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
We have the ego for her. And Mersault for Gregor. Oh, Mersault's looking a little different.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Easy.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
Yeah, I guess this achievement's not so bad. It's just whether or not you actually come across Entangled Fate. Oh, you know what? Christmas Nightmare, the ego gift for, or not ego gift, ego skill for Gregor really is just more horrifying after Canto 9, isn't it?
포위만 구축. 진짜죠.
That was a level of foreshadowing I just never thought about. Alright. Might as well do it again.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Let's just get the achievements out of the way before I forget about them.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
알겠어.
You know, that animation being so slow for the unopposed attack, you can actually see the outline of his like snake arm when he raises the weapon.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I'm back where we're trying to get the alcoholic achievement. Yeah, and I've been sober for so long too. Yeah, we got everything we need for it. Man, the people at AA are not going to be happy about this.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
아무도 못 봤지.
you imagine this achievement is how someone relapses? Or is that a little too real?
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
Yeah, we're getting the alcoholic achievement, and we're doing the entangled fate one.
확인 사살.
자,
But you know, I thought it was gonna be a
잘
lot more
생각해보라고.
annoying, but pretty
이것이 서곡의
pretty not so bad.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Standards for this achievement are very high in Australia. Drinking this much is considered normal. Here, I want to double check. It said stages, not floors, right? It is stages. Okay, yeah, stages. So we need one more. Yeah, really, the only difficulty about the Entangled Fate one is just finding the ego gift to begin with.
끓어오르는군.
Okay, and apparently Faust just being difficult. No skill ones.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
And so far we haven't found any hidden theme packs or nothing of the sort. I did read one of them that somebody found on Reddit.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
Oh yeah, I didn't. I forgot to check Twitter.
아무도 못 봤지.
Or are we calling it X now?
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
No, what in the hell? Dang, someone's got a Queen of Hatred like cosplay on Twitter, like the
자,
outfit and stuff.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Pretty neat.
생각해보라고.
It's just a bunch of, what is this? It's like merchandise spam. No, it doesn't look like anybody's found anything new and posted it on Twitter yet.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
포위망 구축.
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
Yeah, I really like the idea of that ego being a sneak peek for what Gregor's gonna become.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
Alright. And that should be good for the achievement.
포위망 구축.
I'm gonna trust that we got it done.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
깔끔하게 물었군.
맘.
Rip. Alright, who's left? We're done. I should probably get more skill 3s for her. For Faust. What do you guys think is the hardest achievement now that we've got them all? Like the most difficult one to do? I'm gonna be honest, none of these really seem too bad. I'm gonna say it's gonna be killing the 10 enemies at once. No lunar memory? You know, honestly, I don't really think that's so bad. When we did that last week, I think having the super shops and being able to get these guaranteed skill searches is so unbelievably OP that honestly lunar memory is not very mandatory for floor 15 runs. Now if you're doing like a floor 15 50 adversity, I don't know. Link said he did that, so I don't even know if you need it for that. I've never tried absinthe. I feel like I've only ever heard bad things about it though.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피.
Speaking of drinking, I've read some things that Gen Z is just not getting into like drugs and stuff. I gotta say, I shouldn't say drugs. I think they're pretty much just like smoking pot.
격발.
Well, good for them, man.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이거 분각 맞지?
Kind of interesting because it feels like that's something the internet's kind of illuminated, maybe. It's really not so great for you, you know. It's been taken to heart.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Yeah, seeing that like shadow arm, so creepy.
그쪽
Man.
방향이 아닐 텐데.
Digital drugs are on the rise, porn addiction and doom scrolling. You know what? That actually is a good point. I guess I'm curious, is that really worse than drugs? I don't know. I've never never thought about that. Maybe it is worse because you don't end up with funny stories afterwards, you know? Just shame and wasted time. Well, no, I guess you kind of get that same thing too. I don't know. Ooh, hold on. Dawn of Green. Alright, let's try and get the 10 enemies in one turn. Alright, hidden boss. Fuck. Oh, it actually... Do I even have an ego that has 10 attack weight
현명한 업무 명령이
on it?
덕분에 시간을 아꼈으니 감사를 표하지.
Or wait, is it... Shoots. Alright, hold on. We have to go back. I don't think it said one attack skill. It's just in one turn. I think. Okay, yeah, defeat all enemies in the turn where 10 or more enemies are on the battlefield. Defeat all enemies. So that means you have to finish the fight when there are 10 enemies out? So yeah, it still just ends up being ego spam. Yeah, that's a lot easier than the 7 enemies killed in one turn. I thought that one was a bit psychotic from last season. Wow, another tier 4 in the shop. And another? Yeah, I I just had to reiterate, I really think I'm wasting my luck in the mirror dungeon. I should have been pulling this whole time. I can make another lunar memory. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, hey, Link. What did you miss? All of my luck... Oh, we're not using the tremor fragment. That's psychotic. All of my luck has been in the fucking mirror dungeon. I keep getting a tier 4s from the shop. We're just gonna do the funny. We're making another lunar memory. Look at that. We turned it into confetti. And we got Sundered Memory back. Dude, actually, what is happening? I should have just done one more 10 pull, man. One more 10 pull. I bet I could get... I actually bet I could get Nurse Father Honglu in a 10 pull right now. I'm so tempted. So you have good and bad news, or rather 2 good newses and 1 bad. Checking for wish tattoos. Oh, no. I would never cheat. The good news is that you got both of them and that you're almost done with every single achievement. Alright, I feel like I know what the bad news is. Wallet's empty. The bad one is that now you're in lunacy debt. No. Was it worth it? Oh my gosh. Alright. Now... Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. A 3rd lunar memory? Has this ever been done? Are we treading new ground with this one? Going where no sane man has ever gone before. A 3rd lunar memory. It's done. Yes? Okay, well. He's insane. Someone stop this man. Alright, tier 4 slash from the shop. Oh, well. Alright, well, at some point the luck does have to end, I guess. It's been spent. Okay, so we have to get this fight down to at least 10 enemies and then kill them all. We have to kill 14 to start. Shoot, I kind of don't like that I've got Dawn here. I need to switch her out. Does have sun shower.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Did I manage to get the new hidden floor packs? No, we haven't come across any of them. I did read on Reddit one of them though.
포위망 구축. 헛! 샤!
Also, you got Pinky Hunger in the guaranteed 3-star for the season banner, so you got really lucky. But guaranteed 3-star. I feel like if I'm gonna use something like that, I've got to wait until Ryoshu's capstone is released, you know? Which new pack? The Bongi one. And the ego gift you get from it is actually insane. Get 2 tickets for that banner. Alright, this is 6 enemies. Yeah, does this... Excuse me? Hopeless? Does this fight not get up to 10 enemies? I don't know. It's been a minute.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소. 행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Ooh, goes on?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
It goes on. Where's it? Oh yeah, no, this doesn't work like full stop by a bullet. No, my memory's failing me. I don't know why I was associating this fight with full stop. That's my bad. One from the battle pass, one from your dungeon battle pass. You think that the only one who does is the full stop one? Yeah, I'm misremembering.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
You know, I guess we could also try to go for the lose 80% of your HP. We could do that one. We just use Honglu with Tears of the Tarnished for that. That's a pretty simple one. Did I manage to get the 20k damage one? Yep. Yeah, I did it with Time Moratorium way earlier in the run than I thought I would. Honestly, I was just kind of messing around because at the same time I did the one of the entangled bait stages.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
You did it with Ryoshu's great something, or her great Tricogplasm. Goes on? Question? Yeah.
슬픈 눈빛, 벅적거려.
Well, yeah, Link, were you here when we were talking about the Facade changes? How do you feel about them? I'm leaning towards they should revert it. I don't think it's as fun. I miss my jank. No, you're busy with your run. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the change. What happened? So what they did with facades is it no longer, well, it can. It's random whether or not the animations are repeated in the same like janky fashion that they were before today. So like, you know how if you're doing Furioso and you've got Blade Lineage as a projection and he repeatedly is trying, oh shoot, punched my mic. He's repeatedly, that's how angry I am. He's repeatedly like trying to pull out the sword over and over again. It no longer does that. Now it's random. He'll just do like the skill 1 animation a handful of times. He'll do a little bit of the skill 2 and then some from the skill 3s. I need to test what Solemn Lament looks like. I think Solemn Lament might look really freaking cool. Oh. Uh-oh, hidden boss time. Alright, who's it gonna be? Who are we hoping for, chat? I'm hoping for Bongi. Give me Bongi. Give me Bongi or give me death.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Please not Virgil. No, why is it trying to kill me? No, stop. Sorry, I had to mute that. No. You're part of the Ring story today. All right. Dang, I was really hoping for a new fight. That's alright. Beating up on Blood Fiends is, you know, honestly, kind of becoming a bit of a dangerous habit, I think. Like, at some point, I'm supposed to start feeling bad about this, right? Honglu spoiled a nurse father, huh? So how are the new ideas when they work together? Because I only ended up testing them on Lahang separately, because obviously that's how the support system works. And like, Nurse Father Honglu, his enhanced skill 3 that he just gets for free is pretty damn crazy. We managed to get him to hit just a 820 for free. Like just straight up doing nothing. Don't do it, Papa Quixote. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I know what song I want to play for this fight. Right, this isn't copyrighted, right? 라마차.
또 한 번 막아내.
You kind of want all 4 rings? Yeah, that's a conclusion we came to as well. Just so you can get the viewing the tableau done and dusted. I kind of need to save ammo for soul. Dude, they're so far away. I can't even scroll over there.
식사는 즐기고 있다.
Were they always spaced out for this fight? I just look wrong. Oh, you know what? I can crush them. You can see me working with pure IDs from the ring. But the conversion with the composer VA. I think that's on Project Moon's channel, isn't it? Or is that one copyrighted? And this is actually just a late April Fool's prank? Yep, here it is. Alright, I'll switch it after this one's finished. Finito. Do we crush? Might as well. We have fate.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트가 유지. 발사.
It's funny because it's actually so good. Oh, he's stepping down. Oh, you should not have done this, Papa Quixote. I'm running a Tremor team. Cool. Ever seen ego gifts like these before? Alright, 18 to 44, kinda criminal. La Mancha. We should probably just tremor him out. Alright, don't kill me. I want to say I'm not scared of unbreakable coins, but we all know that would be a lie. Oh yeah, see, look how Kuzan's not all janked up, you know? Oh, it's so sad. It's actually a tragedy that they got rid of it. Wait, he has phases? You just die. You don't want to. You don't want this. You don't want this smoke, man. It's not worth it.
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh yeah, what about the Mirror Dungeon tournament? Oh yeah, how am I doing? What's my splits at the moment? Dude, this song playing is so freaking funny while Papa Quixote is just like not even fighting back. He's dead. You guys ever think we're the bad guys? Imagine that's Papa Quixote, the one singing it. Not anymore. Oh, Rushed Memory is back again. Dude. I kid you not, I have never seen this many tier 4s popping up in the shop like this run. It's actually baffling me. God, 60% chance, easy. Look at that, dude. My luck is actually on fire. We just beat 40% loss. I'm gonna be able to make a whole nother lunar memory in a second. Okay, well, it had to end at some point. My luck's been used up. Oh, isn't there an achievement for ending a run with so much cost? Is it like 5,000? We all know where your luck has gone to. It's all gone to Enfield, man. Oh, it's so sad. 5k cost? Ah, shoot. I might as well do that. After I buy this. And maybe enhance this. And don't forget this. we definitely enhanced the meat tenderizer here. How could you not?
진수 시간이다.
만만치 않겠군. 이니 하지.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Some people actually believe that. Man, I don't know if I'd want to do a 15 floor run. That actually is like what, probably 3 hour.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I don't know how fast you could do a floor 15 run.
아닐 텐데.
Was it with adversity as well or no?
재밌겠는데?
Dude, imagine that floor 15 run, 50 adversity, speed run.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
It was. What team do you think would be best for that? I think still just the Heishao.
이 정도쯤이야?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Tremor would be pretty good too. It was max adversity. Dude, imagine they do that and they guarantee that you have to fight 2 hidden bosses on floor 14 and 15. Like that's the seed that you're forced to play.
이거 금방 맞지?
Ricardo on floor 15. Man, Ricardo with those counters is actually damned brutal. If you don't stagger him in like the first hit, you're just bound to lose somebody.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Straight up evil. I mean, if you're getting the Menhera director as an announcer, kind of worth it. I'd suffer for that. Oh, 50 adversity, only 180 starlight. Banned IDs. Wait, who are they banning? Is it Heishao? That's kind of fucked up. How are you gonna make the best IDs in the game and then not let people play with them? Can he use the same team twice? Is that per floor or per fight? Because per fight, I don't think we have that many IDs. Actually, per floor, I don't even know if we have that many. So you went up against and pick a ban.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, I mean, you're either banning Lord Blue or Lahang.
이거 금방 맞지?
Lord Blue doesn't really have a good substitute.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
I don't know. That sounds like a doable challenge, though. And for a men-hair director announcer, I wonder what those voice lines would even sound like. What would he even be saying? I'm at my limit? And a dinner with him? I mean, that's just every weekend. Sign you up. We don't want to bridal yet. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we beat Papa Quixote. I completely forgot. Dude, the music's actually just so good. Oh, I thought I did not even know that was a button. What the fuck is that? Why is this a thing? Okay, alright. Why does it keep... sound effects keep going? Uh-huh. Let's beat up the new League of 9. Alright, hidden boss. On the next one. Oh, how did I know? Alright, who's it gonna be?
명 받았습니다.
Who are we beating up today? No, not you. What? Verge, it's always Virgil. Oh yeah, don't you want to clash with that first? Yeah, we never beat that. So I guess we just offset it here.
정화.
It's like a plan.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
If I could request one ID/ego to KGH and he had to make it, what would it be? Oh, well, you know, it's got to be something with the site.
이거 분강 맞지?
Does it have to be pre-existing or can it be new? Because if it's pre-existing, I guess I would go with the Price of Silence ego.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And the effect of it is that you gain, well, we'll say clash power. You gain clash power, you can't use win rate, and you only get a set amount of time to
당신에겐
choose your
제가 어떻게
skills,
보일까요?
or to like chain your dashboard, you know.
답이 있을까요?
Okay, either that or the red button. That's my second choice. Alright, now he just dies. RIP.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Did you think this was from a year ago? Oh my gosh, it was. 19K. Hey, we almost got the achievement.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이거 분강 맞지?
Oh, he looks so sad. He's just hugging Kokomi. Alright, chat, but what if I told you that we're gonna get another hidden boss on the next floor? Should have kept track of what fragments I've made, or what fragments I used to fuse, because I think we can probably get another lunar memory. Wait, did I use the charge one? Oh no, it's right there. Or not charge, tremor. But yeah, so these are the last two, aren't they? Because you can only make up to 3 of these. Alright, so what else am I missing? I'm doing it. Pierce? Alright. 3rd lunar memory. Or 4th. He's insane. He can't be stopped. Or reasoned with. Your greed knows no bounds? That's damn right. This is what happens when you don't give a man Walpurgis IDs. He loses his freaking mind. One of those I shan't be denied. And I'm getting back the memories. Dude, this actually is like the greediest run ever. Just all the tier 4s I could ever dream of showing up in the shop. Lunar Memory in the shop. Two hidden boss fights, and we're gonna get another one. Trust.
징수하겠네.
Alright, Ahab jump scare kind of got me a bit. I was expecting Millie from the roof.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Yeah, I don't imagine anybody ever has made this many lunar memories.
이거 분강 맞지?
진짜. 격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I feel like if you get this many like tier 4 gifts, or no, tier 5, you should be able to fuse them into something. Or you just win. You just win Limbus company.
재밌겠는데?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
이거 분강 맞지? 이거 분강 맞지?
헛!
Alright,
당신에겐
Ahab should be dead
제가
here.
어떻게 보일까요?
Time moratorium, and it's done.
답이 있을까요?
Alright, you're gonna get the Papa Quixote treatment. You gotta know when to give up. You know, out of the new League of Nine literatures, I think I'm the most excited to see Ahab again when we go to N Corp.
진짜. 격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
Dude, it's gonna be such a nice reunion seeing Grandma again. We get to hear all about her for dealings with the whale.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
이거 분강 맞지? 이거 분강.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 히아르 등차. 깨어라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
진짜. 격발. 헛. 샤.
I mean, do I don't waste the ammo here, do I?
자,
이거
어느
분강 맞지?
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
히아르 등차.
Hey, 52k. Pretty spicy.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Yeah, so you know, you remember how Bloodfiend Mersault, his facade before, with that attack, he would just continuously spin the glaive around and around.
브레이크 슬램.
I miss that.
히아르 등차.
헛.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있어.
격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
깨어라.
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Alright, sounds faster. I was gonna say, I really don't feel like clashing with that. We just killed.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
There weren't any achievements for Flash Power, was there?
서곡의 피날레다.
If I remember correctly, there was for the last season.
깨어라.
No? Alright. Yeah, because last season it was like, what, get over 80 Flash Power?
텐데.
헛. 샤.
이거 분강 맞지?
진짜.
Yeah, we would have done that by
격발.
like floor 10.
히아르 등차.
Wait, what? Where's my time moratorium? It only did 3 damage and he died. You know what? That might actually have been the smartest thing Gubo's ever done. Alright, we take Bridle and then on to the crabs. Alright, hidden boss. The next one. Okay, but actually the next floor is what I meant.
현명한 업무 명령이었다. 덕분에 시간을 아꼈으니 감사를 표하지.
We don't need nothing. We just need the 5K for that achievement, and then we're golden.
입회한다.
This feels so overkill.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
What do you guys think is going to be the next set of finger IDs to release? Thumb, or are we getting Middle Otis?
헛!
이거 분강 맞지?
Former. I hope when you get Middle Otis, there's like some interaction where you can cut Ishmael in half to unlock Levitain faster.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Yeah. 21K and I didn't even try.
이거 분강 맞지? 이거 분강.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
See, that's one of the facades that I like. I do like all those hits. That's all nice and seamless. But at the same time, do we want stuff looking cool?
재밌겠는데?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
헛!
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
You know, I never tested it out. What does the combo skill with
이거 분강 맞지?
Bell Bullet and Contempt Awe look like with facades? Also, why is the event not popping up?
정화. 진짜. 격발.
이거 분강 맞지? 이거 분강.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
깨어라.
There we go. The skip button's been a really nice feature.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Alright, that's pretty good. Just the slowest slash.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Okay, but can you skip all these? Alright, no, that that would be too simple. And he's gone. Smart choice.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Weird if the skip button moved, it'll take a while for you to get used to it.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
격발.
I feel like I've gotten used to it pretty quick. Oh shoot, I'm kind of wasting ammo, aren't I? Alright, quick rush here.
만만찮겠군.
I think this is the only bad thing about running Don Quixote here is I don't always want to be using Time Moratorium. 'Cause I think I could just kill faster without
증기압축
it.
피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변형. 모먼트값 유지. 발사.
Or maybe not. Maybe that's just my hubris.
깨어라.
진짜. 격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
헛. 샤.
Alright, I still don't want to use that. Because we have my form
이거
empty.
분강 맞지?
Kill. Which maybe we just try to two-form that, or two-turn that fight.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
아닐 텐데.
깨어라.
진짜. 격발. 헛! 샤!
I've never seen my farm empties start out the fight just not throwing anything out. That's nice. It's very considerate.
재밌겠는데?
행진의 뿔. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
히아르 승차.
Yeah, it dies next turn.
헛! 샤!
깨어라.
진짜. 격발.
Alright, where do we put that? On the Buddha.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
행진의 뿔. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Oh, we didn't even get the moratorium. Oh, it's because of the AoE. It hit the other part of my farm empties and killed it. Nice, man. Alright, where do we think the hidden boss is? Up top? Alright, well, you know what? We take two of them. I think it is found that it's a 10% chance
더 있나? 있다면
for
빠르게
those to
처리하자.
pop up. Or maybe not found. I think Project May just straight up told us at some point. Wait, what? I thought you couldn't get those back. Wait, hold on. If you use every single fragment, you can acquire them again? So I can do another lunar memory. Well, you don't gotta tell me twice. We'll take another. See, like, this should be a fusion recipe right here. 5 tier 5s. It's never been anything like it. You can get both the rocks and memories back immediately after fusing Lunar. I swear I tried that earlier. Because I accidentally fused the Tremor one. Oh, why did I buy that? Alright, we gotta sell. Alright. We're above 5k. Yeah, I thought I tried that earlier and then it just question marked me. The game looked at me like I was the crazy one. But you know what? Fair.
이거 분강 맞지?
Because why would you ever do this to yourself?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Alright, Dawn. Not being turned into glue today. I did see that Tails. Let's actually... Oh, shoot. I just remembered. I was gonna go for that 180% HP deal. I mean, we don't need to do it here. It's only been one turn, but I kind of don't feel like going back.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
진짜. 격발.
이거 분강 맞지? 이거 분강.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 히아르 쿵차.
Getting another accidental 20k.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이
That wasn't too bad of a run, huh? Sorry, I got very tired. Like the last 2 floors. Oops.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Another. Oh, alright.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Really just never ceases to amaze me, the 5% tails. Even after all this time, like seeing it so often.
정화.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
헛!
이거 궁각 맞지?
Nice. And that's how you end a fight in style. 2 flips.
이런, 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네.
208k on Don
산업자가
Quixote.
생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
That's a lot of justice. Wait, I want to see the tier 5s all in a row. Oh, they're not in a row. Oh man, I really wanted to see them all lined up. Yeah, making 2 tier 5s in the same shop is crazy work. All right. Achievements, man, we got a lot done. Your dungeon floor 5 or higher with 15 plus, easy. 20 times, 5 times in hard. Tremor IDs. Pyramid dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 5k. So shop is done. Alright, 20k damage, burn potency. I wasn't even trying to do Tremor. Use a single attack skill to either stagger or break 2 or more parts simultaneously. Again, not even something I was trying to do. Oh, we got the 10 types of negative effects. Entangled Fate. And then abnormal seismic zone with all the alcohol. Yeah, none of these seem very difficult. Like, were we gonna get another set next week or no? Because I'm noticing we don't have like the wealth achievements or nothing. None of the super secret stuff have been added. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Like the butterflies. I want to see what the ego border looks like. Ooh. It's gonna look better with Ryushu. However the hell you say Precocalism. Oh yeah, that fits that well. Sweet. Yeah, not bad. I am very tired. I guess the new IDs seem decent, but they have very much have to work together. So we'll check them out next week. What else? The facade changes. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I would rather keep the jank and the personality. That's how I described it earlier in the stream. I don't know, unless there's like genuinely a reason, like maybe the jankiness was causing people's phones to explode or some kind of memory loss. I don't know. I don't think changing it is very fun. Yeah, I think that's all from me. Achievements not too shabby. So yeah, we'll call it a stream there. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see ya in the next one. Peace.